And good afternoon and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Wednesday night, December 17 of 2025. At this time, I'm going to ask everybody to please rise. Gentlemen, kindly remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. And once again, good afternoon, good evening as we go into the evening hours. Welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this final week of live racing for the 2025 Summer Fall Meet, which we did extend 2 weeks. But last week, well, Mother Nature was kind of off her rocker a little bit and kind of wouldn't let us get our business taken care of. But we are here tonight. We will be here Saturday night. And we have an excellent 13 race card tonight on a 36-degree evening, and the track is sloppy. We have multiple changes to announce on tonight's program, so shake your pens, sharpen your pencils. Here we go. First race, first half of the early double, start of our pick 5. Scratch sick, number 3, 6-Gun Yankee. 6-Gun Yankee is out sick in the first. Second race, the other half of the early double, second leg of our pick 5. Number 5, Mighty Santana is out sick. Scratch number 5, Mighty Santana sick out of race 2. Go to race 4. Start of the daily double, races 4 and 5, also part of that pick 5. Number 4, Shredder has been scratch sick. Scratch number 4, Shredder out of race number 4. Next change comes in race 6. Race 6, number 6, Special Olivia, Judges scratch. Judges take out 6, Special Olivia, race 6 tonight. Race 8, Judges take out 3, Fox Valley Tatum. 3 Fox Valley Tatum out Judges in the 8th. In the 10th race, scratch lame, number 6, Blazing Light. 6 Blazing Light is out lame in the 10th. And our last change comes in the 13th and final tonight. Jackpot Super High Five, and yes, we do have every penny of that $1,590.33 held over from almost 2 weeks ago. It's still here. We still have it, and it's waiting on you, race 13. And we have a scratch at race 13, number 5, On Speed is out Judges. On Speed N, the 5, Judges scratch in our 13th and final race. All right, as we do every day here at Batavia Downs, Early Bird Daily Double. Give us 10 on the early double, give you back 10 in free play. Every Wednesday, we do the Match Play Free Play Frenzy Finale, where we take a look at the 13th and final. Maybe that Jackpot Super High Five or any other wager worth $25 to you. If you play it, we'll give you back $25 in free play. And then throughout the evening, if you're wagering here at Batavia Downs, anything worth a minimal of $1, and you don't win, keep the ticket, write your name on it legibly. Downstairs, we have a box in Park Place, and upstairs in ITW. After the 12th race tonight, we will make our final stay and play draw of 2025. Stay and play contest one more time here in 2025, so make sure you get your non-winning tickets in if you wish to play. Also tonight, we're still tracking Mr. Joe Cindano Jr. as he needs 2 wins on our 13 race card, which he is driving all of them, even despite the scratches. I checked the list and checked it twice. And Joe, 13 races tonight. Good luck. You need 2 to get to 1,000, young man. Hopefully you get there tonight. Good luck. And good evening or good afternoon, if you will. We're willing to still call it that. Once daylight is just going into darkness here in this Wednesday afternoon evening. We have 13 races on the card. Now, normally I go through the stars of the night, but we did that last week for the last time we raced, which was back on December the 6th. And we are back tonight, though. We have 13 races on the card. Like I said, 36 and sloppy for this evening. And we went through all the scratches a moment ago. Did it or did not affect my pick 5? We'll find out here in just a moment. It looks like it affected Hot Pick's top 3 as he's down to 2 bubbles there. He must have used the 3 6-gun Yankee on his ticket, but he's down to 1 and 6. So in this pick 5, I'm going to go 3 deep in the first like I like to try to do. And I got 3 in here. Now it looks like it's going to be a little bit tighter together because all 3 will be 1, 2, 3 at the start. With the scratch of the 3, I'm going to go with 1 Mr. Squeeze. Last time he had the rail against Class C, won by 3. Then he entered a Class B for the first time, and at post 6, he third only missed a length and a half. Now he gets the benefit of the rail, and now against a 6-horse field. And the public loves him at odds of 1 to 2 as Drew Monty, our leading driver, drives for Darren Monty. 2 Fashion on a Star, gets post 2. Last time he had post 2 against this group, 5th by 2. Well, let's see if he can at least get on the board or be a part of this pick 5. You'll get a nice trip in here. Short field, longest shot on the board, 13 to 1. What a way to start off a pick 5 ticket. Kyle Cummings for Tammy Cummings. Then number 4, Uncle Archie gets to move into that 3 slot now after the scratch. Kevin Cummings for Rachel Mungillo. Took a nice second to what's the point. Last start only missed a length and a quarter. You take advantage of this scratch and getting to move inside just a bit. He's 7 to 1 on the board. Second race, I'm going to go with 2 in here. I like the 1 Target Acquired. Dropped down to this D level last start and led the first quarter, then settled into the pocket, ended up third, a length and a quarter. He missed off the win. Gets the benefit of the rail tonight. Kyle Cummings, Tammy Cummings. This guy's raced against a lot better. Earlier this summer, I think I've mentioned this before, but it's been a couple weeks. Won a mile in 153 and 3 here back in like August. So we know he can get around a half. I doubt he'll go that fast tonight in December over a sloppy surface, but he doesn't have to. He just has to beat the now 7-horse field with the scratch of the 5. Then you got the 3 Mingo Joel is drawn back inside for Sean McDonough. Drew Monty, our leading driver, will drive. And he had a couple wins there off the rail back in October and November. And then he had a couple 8 holes where he did hit the board one time, and then he hit the board again at a post 6 last start. Drawn post 3 against his 7-horse field. Could he get the job done here tonight? Looking for his 9th win of the season. Third race, going to go 2 in here. I like 2 Checks in Limbo. David Dewhurst trainee, who now is with Tammy Cummings over these last few starts. David put the horse on Lasix the last start over Vernon. And since then, he hasn't missed a check and hit the board last week at a post 6. So let's see if he can get a win at post 2. Kyle Cummings will drive for Tammy tonight. Then you got the 4 Echo Demutis. Now, Echo, who tried to cut the mile last week, was doing a beautiful job until the final turn when he made a break. Let's see if he can clean that up tonight and maybe get his 8th win of the season. Looking to make it 20 over the last 2 seasons if he can complete the effort. Joe Cindano Jr., who's looking for 2 wins to get to 1,000. Could this be one of them for Candace Brandstater Hall? In the fourth, going to go with two in here. I like the one Helsinki, and let's take a look at the video why. Backstretch, part-time affair, battling hard against the favorite Bet on Blake. This favors Helsinki as he creeps back in. Now looks to go to the outside. He'll be swinging three wide. Also coming out there, long train running, top of the stretch, part-time affair, far outside, Helsinki. And Helsinki is going to go on to win it. Q-Kid up the inside. He'll be second, then long train running. So there you go. Helsinki, his first start for owner-trainer Anthony Cummings, got the job done. Can he make it two in a row for Anthony to try to get some of that claim money back? Well, maybe tonight. Kevin Cummings will do the driving. Then the two long train running, just missed two starts back out of post 3, then drew out post 7, was last or close to last at the half. It was a 9-horse field, but 8th, you might as well be last. But the horse worked his way on the board at 49-1. I don't think you'll get quite them odds tonight, but Joe Chindano Jr. back in the bike for Ron Beback Jr. Then in the 5th race, I'm going to go with a couple in here. I like the 2 Manny L. Manny against the D class. This is a CD hybrid kind of, but he won, and then been racing the Class C. Actually hit the board the first couple of times. Then he was 4th. Then the last start he got shuffled back to last, ended up 6th. So back down in class he goes. Drew Monty will drive again for Robert Gale. I also like the 5 Blanton's Blue in here. This guy was racing against Class A back at the beginning of November. Now he's all the way down in the CD hybrid. He was racing against the C class, but he hasn't drawn but a bunch of 7s in his last few starts. Tonight, post 5 in a 7-horse field. Kevin Cummings for Anjanapo. So there's my pick 5. Who do you like in the pick 5? Got about 18 minutes to figure that out. Early Bird Daily Double. Give us 10 in the early double. Give you back 10 in free play. Also, if you have any non-winning tickets here at Batavia Downs, worth a minimum of $1, write your name on them. We'll have our last stay-and-play draw after the 12th here tonight. And our 13th and final, make sure you stick around because we do have a carryover that's been carried over for a minute. But we've held on to every cent. $1,590.33 awaits you in the Race 13 Jackpot Super High Five Pool. So good luck to everybody racing tonight in the paddock. Good luck to everybody that's watching and wagering here from the clubhouse, grandstand, or at home. And welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And for those of you just arriving, 36 degrees and a sloppy racetrack as we begin tonight's 13 race program. Let's go through the scratches and changes on tonight's card. In the first race, start of the early double in pick 5 tonight. 3, 6 Gun Yankee is out sick. Scratch number 3, 6 Gun Yankee, sick out of race 1. Second race, the other half of the early double. Number 5, Mighty Santana is out sick. Scratch number 5, Mighty Santana, sick out of race 2. In the fourth race, number 4, Shredder is out sick. Number 4, Shredder, out sick in the fourth. In race 6, number 6, Special Olivia, judges scratch. Judges take out the 6, Special Olivia in race 6 tonight. In race 8, judges take out 3, Fox Valley Tatum. 3, Fox Valley Tatum out, judges in the 8th. 10th race, number 6, Blazing Light is out lame. Scratch lame, the 6, Blazing Light in race 10. And race 13 now has 2 scratches on tonight's card. Number 2, Misplaced Rock is out sick. New scratch from before. Number 2, Misplaced Rock, out sick in race 13. Also race 13, the 5, On Speed N is a judge's scratch. Judges take out 5 On Speed in the 13th and final. All right, let's take a look at the first race here tonight. First half of the early double started with pick 5. Exact the trifecta win place show. We're down to 6, 3, 6 Gun Yankee is out sick tonight. Hot Picks had that one right on top. He's down to 1-6. And I'm going to go 1-2-4. I like 1 Mr. Squeeze. Last time he had the rail, he won by 3, like I mentioned earlier, against Class C. Moved up to Class B out of post 6, third a length and a half. I don't see why he can't take advantage of the rail, and now a 6-horse field. Look at the public loving him at 2-5. Second of the 2, Fashion on a Star could have something to say. It's 16-1. Still the longest shot on the board. Should get a nice trip in here. Definitely got to have him in the exacta pool. 14 out of 35 just in the exacta pool this year with 9 seconds. Kyle Cummings, Tammy Cummings. Then you got the 4, Uncle Archie now moves into that post 3 spot. Kevin Cummings for Rachel Mungillo. Took a second last start out of 2-hole. See what he can do. At least get on the board. I put him in the pick 5 just in case. That odds is 7-2. I'm going to 1-2-4, and Hot Picks is down to 1-6. The Trotters will be on the track for the first in just a few minutes. And while we have a few moments before the horses come out of the track for tonight's first race, let's talk a little bit about Saturday night. Appreciation night for our fans. Batavia Downs ends the 2025 live racing season with Fan Appreciation Night on Saturday, December 20th. We have an excellent 15-race card on tap. Saturday night includes a visit from Santa, complimentary betting vouchers, and free prizes to highlight the event. A holiday type send off the 2025 live racing season. Batavia Downs will take place on Saturday. The final scheduled night of racing highlighted the Fan Appreciation Night. There will be something for everyone, including $2 betting vouchers on the first-come, first-served basis, $1 programs, plus a special visit from Santa Claus as he begins his trek from the North Pole in a Christmas showdown race between Elf and the Grinch. That's going to be happening on Saturday. The night will also feature a chance to meet some of the top drivers in person. Batavia Downs President and CEO Byron Brown said, "What a great way to end the 2025 live racing season with a fun-filled family event as we salute loyal racing fans. I want to thank all our patrons and sponsors for their support. It's been an outstanding racing season, including very successful New York Sire Stakes Night of Champions that we had back here in September. We are already looking forward to 2026. We look forward to celebrating with our customers, many of them who have been longtime fans of racing at Batavia Downs. We're grateful for their support, enthusiasm, and energy that they bring each and every race night, says Nicole Fortes, our general manager of live racing. Fans will also have a chance with a variety of prizes by spinning the Batavia Downs prize wheel. Ryan Hausenauer, Vice President of Business Development, said, "We are so appreciative of all of our racing fans and invite them to come spin the wheel of the prizes while we bring kids to meet Santa just days before his magical trip around the world. Patrons attending the Fan Appreciation Night can also make dinner reservations in our historic clubhouse, featuring our classic prime rib and shrimp buffet. For reservations, give us a call at 585-344-6143 if you haven't done so already. Post time on December 20th, 5 p.m., with parking, including valet services free. Dollar programs that night will be available in the lobby gift shop, ITW 34 Rush, and the home stretch. So Fan Appreciation Night, here's some of the events that's going on. 4 p.m., the clubhouse will open. 4 to 6 p.m., meet Santa Claus at the Finish Line Suite, grandstand area. 4:15 to 4:45 p.m., meet the drivers and photos outside the clubhouse doors. From 5 to 6 p.m., spin the wheel outside the clubhouse doors. And between the 4th and 5th races, the Grinch and Elf Showdown race will be happening following the last race, end of season's awards, all kinds of stuff. We got a bunch of horses that we're going to be saying goodbye to as well. Some in person, some not, but all of them will be getting mentioned for their racing here in Western New York, especially at Batavia Downs, and to honor their careers. So a lot of stuff happening this Saturday, post time at 5. Trotters have entered the track for the first race. Start of the early double and pick 5 here tonight. Exact the trifecta. Win Place show is available as well. Class B Trotters going for $7,500. The one, Mr. Squeeze, owned by Monty and Regan and Mikulski and Kiwakowski. Darren Monty trains, Drew Monty drives. 2 is Fashion on a Star, owned by trainer Tammy Cummings, driver Kyle Cummings. 3, Six Gun Yankees out sick tonight. 4, Uncle Archie, by Michael Flanagan, Rachel Mungillo trains with Kevin Cummings. 4, HP Maestro, owned by Marianne Bucheri. Denny Bucheri trains and drives. 6, Grinder, owned by the PT Stable. Candace Brandstatter Hall trains. Jim McKnight Jr., the reinsman. 7, Long Tom Jess, owned by Joe Yoder and Adam Koblenz. Sean McDonough trains with Joe Chindano Jr. Field down to a 6-pack here in the opener. Starts an early double and pick 5 here tonight. Exact the trifecta Win Place show. It is a Class B optional claiming trot going at $7,500. 36 degrees. Track is sloppy, and we have some changes in the early picks. In the first race, 3, Six Gun Yankee is out sick. Second race, number 5, Mighty Santana is out sick. And race 4, the 4, Shredder is out sick. 4 minutes to post time. You're down to 4 minutes to wager. Get them in. Wager now. Good luck. Starters calling the Trotters for the first. That means last call to get in. The early double and the pick 5 here at Batavia Downs. Gaming and Hotel, you got less than 1. Field down to 6. 3-6 gun Yankee is out sick tonight. 7-5 favorite now, the 4, Uncle Archie. Over the 8-5 second choice 1, Mr. Squeeze, picking up speed. Our final Wednesday of 2025 is on their way. And they're off and trotting. Grinder from the outside looking for the lead. Also leaving Uncle Archie, and in between them, Fashion on a Star with Mr. Squeeze at the rail. Now off stride goes Uncle Archie. 7-5 favorite is one off stride. So Jim McKnight Jr. and Grinder at 11-1 cross over and take the lead from Mr. Squeeze. Then Fashion on a Star. HP Maestro, Long Tom Jessen after the miscue. Uncle Archie has work to do, but time to do it in. As they go by the quarter, Grinder on top and 30-1. End of the turn, Jim McKnight Jr. and Grinder now at 10-1 after the last flash. Showing the way a length and a half over the now even money choice. That is Mr. Squeeze, then Fashion on a Star. HP Maestro, Long Tom Jess, and back with the pack, but last is Uncle Archie. They go by 3/8, will come under us the first time of the half mile, and Grinder trying to grind out win number 7 on the season for Candace Brandstatter Hall and driver Jim McKnight Jr. as they show the way over Mr. Squeeze. Fashion on a Star, HP Maestro taking a peek to the outside, the half, just 101-4. Clubhouse turn second circuit, the leader is Grinder. Perfect trip for the favorite, Mr. Squeeze. Then Fashion on a Star, HP Maestro trying to work his way through. On the outside, Long Tom Jess of Uncle Archie, who can save some ground here as they approach the backstretch into 3/4. And Grinder's been there all the way. Mr. Squeeze on the inside. And then you got Fashion on a Star going 3 wide from the back is Long Tom Jess, 3/4 of 131-3. They picked it up 29-4 in the third quarter. And a well-rated Grinder, no excuse here. Mr. Squeeze the same off a perfect trip. Here comes Chindano and Long Tom Jess making a 3 wide bid with an 1/8 of a mile to trot. Grinder, Mr. Squeeze has the lightning lane. Long Tom Jess on the far outside. Grinder starting to drift just a bit, but Grinder still got plenty to play with. Jim McKnight Jr. and Grinder. Long Tom Jess and Mr. Squeeze in 203. Unofficially, number 6, Grinder, takes it the distance over the 7, Long Tom Jess, and the 1, Mr. Squeeze. 6-7-1 in the opener, 203. Back to the winner's circle, the 6, Grinder, a big gelding 9-year-old by Andover Hall out of the Yankee Glide mare, Wishful Me. Owned in Brick, New Jersey by the PT Stable, trained by Candace Brandstatter Hall, driven to victory by Jim McKnight Jr. Win number 7 and 35 on the season. 6, Grinder at odds of 10-1. Race 1, it's official. 6 Grinder, Jim McKnight Jr. 23:34 for the win, 9:04 and 3:18. Number 7, Long Tom Jess was second. Joe Chindano Jr. 9:74 and 4:22. Third of the one, Mr. Squeeze Drew Monty at 2:44. 6-7 exact, $165.24. 6-7 won the dollar try at $241.96. Have the rundown in just a moment. Rundown for the opener, Mr. Squeeze third, Fashion on a Star 4, 6 Gun Yankee out sick. Uncle Archie 6, HP Maestro 5, Grinder the winner, Long Tom Jess was second. 3-4 scratch, 6-5-1-2 and 2-0-3. Race 1 of the 6, Grinder, and the driver, Jim McKnight Jr. Second race, Pacers, exacta try 20 cents. Superfecta wagering, win, play, show. Class D optional claim pace down to 7. 5 Mighty Santanas out sick tonight. Got 9 minutes to wager at 5:21. All right, second race coming up next. We have Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. Class D optional claim pace down to 7. 5 Mighty Santana out sick tonight. Hot picks 4-3-1-7. I disagree. I'm going to go 3-1-6-7. I like the 3 on top. Mingo Joel. Sean McDonough, Drew Monty. Looking to get this horse back on the winning track. Now he draws back inside. 8 wins in 36 this year. He's hit the board 19 of 36. He's looking for win number 30 lifetime if he can get there. Right now he's at odds of 2-1. Second to 1, target acquired. Might have something to say about it. Dropped down this D level last start. Led the first quarter, then settled into the pocket. Ended up third and missed only a length and a quarter. Was a beaten favorite, though. Kyle Cummings, Tammy Cummings at odds of 5-2. Third down the 6, Skyline Blue Chip. Now he gets post 5. Might actually pull the trigger, try to leave away here. Joe Chindano Jr., Dave McKnight Jr. to get this guy on the board. He's been on the board 18 of 37 this season. You know, he's only got 2 wins. Right now at 11-1. And the 7 four-finger Floyd rounds out my super. 3-1-6-7. Hot picks 4-3-1-7. Pacers for race 2 will be on the track in a couple of minutes. Pacer on the track for the second race. Exacta Try, 20 cents. Superfecta wagering win play show. Class D Pacers going at $5,000. The 1 target acquired. Owned by the trainer Tammy Cummings, the driver Kyle Cummings. 3, A Dude with Tude, owned by Tompkins Stable LLC. Robert Gale trains at Bike Ballmeister. 3, Mingo Joel, owned by Ben and Trenton Ortiz. Sean McDonough trains at Drew Monty. 4, Bet on Blake, owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains at Kevin Cummings. 5, Mighty Santana out sick tonight. 6, Skyline Blue Chip, owned by Jim Costin, Pete Kibler, Dave McKnight Jr. with Joe Chindano Jr. 7, Four Finger Floyd, owned by trainer John Leggio, the driver Denny Bucheri. And the 8 is Beantown Boy, Owned by Stanley Banco Jr., Carl Cummings trains Wade Tomaszewski in the sulky. Field down to 7, race 2, Exacta Tri Super, Win Place Show. Class D optional claim Pacers set at $5,000. 5 Mighty Santana's out sick. You got about 5 minutes of post time, less than 5. Starter calling the Pacers, race 2, Gates roll it. Field down to 7, 5 Mighty Santana out sick tonight. Class D Pacers going for $5,000, and the 6 to 5 favorite 4, Bet on Blake. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing Skyline Blue Chip and Four Finger Floyd both leave away. Down at the rail, Target Acquired as they swing into the turn. And right now, Skyline Blue Chip is going to cross over and take the lead from Target Acquired with Four Finger Floyd in hot pursuit on the outside for Denny. And then you got Mingo Joel back and forth with Dude with Tude. Bet on Blake in the early trailer, Beantown Boy. They go to the opening quarter, 26-1 shot. Four Finger Floyd, a length and a half to good over Skyline Blue Chip, 28-2, a pretty hot opening quarter. Into the turn, Four Finger Floyd looking to blow up the board. Skyline Blue Chip from the pocket, Target Acquired, 6-5. He is the slight favorite right now in third. Then you got Mingo Joel, and then you have Dude with Tude. Bet on Blake and Beantown Boy. You can see them all as they head to the half. Leader on the front end, Four Finger Floyd, but here comes the favorite. Target Acquired to the outside. Mingo Joel will go with them. Skyline Blue Chip down along the rail. A half and a minute and 1/5. 31-4 in that second quarter. Clubhouse turn they go. The leader, Four Finger Floyd, Target Acquired. His target's on being on the front. On the inside, and there is Skyline Blue Chip. Gapping cover, Mingo Joel. Then you got Dude with Tude could save ground. Bet on Blake and Beantown Boy. They go to three quarters on even terms. Target Acquired on the outside of Four Finger Floyd. Now getting tighter in the contention. Mingo Joel. Then you got a perfect trip for Skyline Blue Chip. Three quarters of 130-1. 30 flat in the backside. And the leader, Four Finger Floyd. Mingo Joel, 3 wide. Target Acquired in between horses. Still the perfect trip. Skyline Blue Chip, 1/8 of a mile to go. And it's Four Finger Floyd now popping the deuce on the outside. Skyline Blue Chip, Mingo Joel, far outside. Bet on Blake, passing lane, Beantown Boy. Horses coming from everywhere. Beantown Boy on the inside of Skyline Blue Chip. 202-1 in a photo. Number 8, Beantown Boy. Over the 6, Skyline Blue Chip. The 7, Four Finger Floyd. And the 4, Bet on Blake. Bombs away here in the second. 8, 6, 7, 4. 202-1. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 8, Beantown Boy, a big gelding 6-year-old by So Surreal. Out of the Rustler Hanover mare, Take My Pulse. Owned in North Tonawanda, New York by Stanley Banco Jr., trained by Carl Cummings, driven to victory by Wade Tomaszewski. Win number 9 and 35 starts on the season. And would you guess he was 39-1? Second race official, 8 Beantown Boy, Wade Tomaszewski, lighting up the board, 81.68 for the win, 16.22, 17.38 more to show. Number 6, Skyline Blue Chip, second, Joe Chindano Jr., 14.76, 6.92. Third of the 7, Four Finger Floyd Denny Bucheri at 7.96. 8-6 Exacta, $1,539.10. 8-6-7 the Dollar Try, $1,967.75. 6-8 Double, hello, $1,204.44. How about the Super? Merry Christmas, 8674, $10,885.65. Rundown race 2, Target acquired 6, Dude with Tude 7, Mingo Joel 5, Bet on Blake 4, Mighty Santana out 6, Skyline Blue Chip 2nd, Four Finger Floyd 3rd, Beantown Boy the winner. 6-7-5, 4 Scratch 2, 3-1, 2-0-2 and 1. Race 2 to the 8, Beantown Boy, driver Wade Tomaszewski. Third race, Trotters will begin our pick 4, first of 2 on the card. Exacta tries Super Win Plays Show, Class C Trot. Field of 7 will go in 8 at 5:43. Changes in the pick 4, race 4. 4 Shredder out sick. Race 6. 6 Special Olivia out judges tonight. All right, third race coming up next. It'll begin our early pick four. Got Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. It's a Class C optional claiming trot field is 7. Hot picks 1524, and I'm going to go 2415. Guess what? Something you might want to box here in the third. Number 2, Checks in Limbo, my top pick. Horse hasn't missed a check in 4 starts for Tammy Cummings since arriving here at Batavia. Looking for his 9th win of the season. We just saw a 39-1 shot get its 9th win of the season, paid $81. Well, 8-1. This one will pay about $20 or less, but still a nice price. Kyle Cummings, Tammy Cummings, and now 9-1. Number 4, Echo Demutis. Now this guy likes to be on top. He likes to dictate the pace. Well, he was doing so last week, and then he jumped off stride in the final turn. Now, if he doesn't do that, maybe he can help Joe Cindano Jr., who's been trying these first couple races to get that win number 999. Can Echo help him out here? For Candace Brandstater Hall, Candace looking to get a double as a trainer. The 1, Jessmock Onyx, dropped to this class last start, and out of post 8, Ray Fisher kind of hung him out there. I think it was strategically because it kind of worked. He got a check and only missed 3.5 off the win. Now this week, Jim McKnight Jr., who's looking for a double, driving for Sean Garland, has the benefit of the rail. Should get a nice trip in here at 9-2. And then you got the 5, Blazing Dale, to round out my super. So I'm going to go 2415 and hot picks 1524. We agree on the numbers. Throw it in a box, see what happens. Ports will be on the track for race 3 in just a moment. Trotters are on the track for the third race. Begins our pick 4. Got Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. It is a Class C optional claim trot. Number 1, Jessmock Onyx, owned by the trainer Sean Garland and the driver Jim McKnight Jr. 2, Checks in Limbo, owned by Matt Miller, Tammy Cummings trains, and Kyle Cummings. 3, BBC Sports Boy, owned by Jennifer Signor, Jacob Baumeister trains, Mike Baumeister does the driving. 4, Echo Demutis, the French bred, is owned by Aaron Hall, Candace Brandstater Hall trains, with Joe Cindano Jr. 5, Blazing Dale, owned by Supermile LLC, and Schnapo trains, and Kevin Cummings. 6, Andy Over, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Drew Monty. 7, Cruise on Dover, owned by Lucky Label Stable, LLC, Sean McDonough, now the trainer and the driver. And that's your field of 7, third race, start of our pick 4. Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. It's a Class C trot at $6,300. No changes in the third. in the pick 4. Race 4, the 4 Shredder out sick. Race 6, the 6 Special Olivia out judges. 4 minutes to wager on it. 4 to post. Third race Trotters called to the gate. Last call to wager on the pick 4. Field of 7 Class C optional claim trotters, $6,300 on the line. And right now, the 9 to 5 choice is the 5 Blazing Deo on the class drop here tonight. They're at the top of the stretch, picking up speed. Here they come. And they're often trotting with Echo Demutis flashing his early speed. Blazing Deo trying to go with it. Also in the center there, BBC Sports Boy, and down at the rail, that is Jess Mock Onyx as they swing into the turn. And right now, Echo Demutis on top by almost 2. Down on the inside, Jess Mock Onyx going to see the pylon tonight. And you got BBC Sports Boy settling in third. Then you got Checks and Limbo. Being pushed back to 5th on her leave attempt was Blazing Deo. Then Andy over and Cruise on Dover. As add to the opening quarter, Echo Demutis showing the way for Joe, 30-2 the opening quarter. Into the turn. And the leader is Echo Demutis on top. He's on the board at 2-1. Trotting along in second is Jess Mockonyx getting a perfect drive. And then you got BBC Sports Boy. And then you got Checks and Limbo. Blazing Deo, Andy over, and Cruise on Dover as they go by 3/8 to the half. Echo taking his time, tip throwing through the sloppy surface here. He leads it by a length and a half. Well, here comes Kyle Cummings to speed it up with Checks and Limbo, followed by Blazing Dale, the half. 103-2. Well, he got away with a 33-second quarter, did Echo Demutis, but now Checks and Limbo's up the challenge. Blazing Dale's going to file that live cover. On the inside, Jessmock Onyx. Then you got BBC Sports Boy trying to save ground as Cruz on Dover and Andy over trails. The head to three quarters are on even terms, but fighting back on the inside is Echo Demutis. Outside, Checks and Limbo. Perfect trip brewing for Blazing Dale. Jessmock Onyx needs to do more on the inside. Three quarters, a 133-1. 29-4 in the third quarter. So Echo Demutis was up for the challenge of Checks and Limbo. Now Kevin sends Blazing Dale three wide. Jessmock Onyx battling with BBC Sports Boy. As they come off the turn, they head for home. Echo Demutis trying to see it through. On the far outside, Blazing Dale. Echo Demutis, Blazing Dale. Echo Demutis trying to take it all the way. Echo Demutis in front. Blazing Dale, a fast closing Andy over with a Cruz on Dover in 2:04-4. Unofficially, number 4, Echo Demutis over the 5, Blazing Dale 6, Andy over 7, Cruz on Dover. Bottom of the program, straight 4, 5, 6, 7, and 2:04-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 4, Echo Demutis, the French-bred bay gelding 11-year-old by Ganymede out of the Hetravert mare. It's Mitka. Owned in Gardner, Maine by Aaron Hall, Candace Brandstatter Hall, a training double. Win number 999 for Joe Cindano Jr. as he inches closer. 8 wins and 29 on the season for 4 Echo Demutis at odds of 2-1. Third race official for Echo Demutis and Joe Cindano Jr. 652, 338, 320. Number 5, Blazing Dale second, Kevin Cummings 332 and 228. Third of the 6, Andy over, Drew Monty at 370. 4-5 exact at 25.58. 4-5-6, the dollar try at 42.71. 4-5-6, $7 superfecta, $450.74. Rundown, Jessmock Onyx was 5th, Checks and Limbo 7, BBC Sports Boy was 6th, Echo Demutis the winner, Blazing Dale 2nd, Andy Over was third, and Cruz on Dover 4. 576 1234 204 and 4. Third race, number 4, Echo Demutis and driver Joe Chindano Jr. Training double tonight for Candace Brandstetter Hall. Fourth race coming up next, so we have Pacers. It starts our daily double, races 4 and 5. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show, we're down to 7. The 4 Shredder Out Sick is the only change in the upcoming double. 7 minutes to wager at 6:01. All right, fourth race coming up next begins our daily double. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show down to 7. 4 Shredder Out Sick tonight. Hot picks 1532, and I like 1236. We both agree on the 1 Helsinki. Showed you a video on the pre-race show. 1 from off the pace by 2 1/4 for his new stable, Anthony Cummings, who also owns. We'll see if he can make it 2 in a row off the rail. Kevin Cummings will drive tonight at odds of 3-1. Second, the 2 Long Train Running might have something to do about it. Joe Chindano Jr. Just seen him get win number 999 in that last start. He's trying to get to that 4-figure 1,000. Can he do it here for Ron Beback Jr.? This horse just missed 2 starts back and at a post 7 with Joe in the bike. Came from last to third, or actually, I keep saying last as a 9-horse field, but nonetheless, 8th to third. Only missed 3. Now he gets that in post position. Only has to deal with 7 horses here tonight. Odds of 2-1. Third of the 3 kid from the Bronx tried to win 2 starts back, ended up 4th. And then he had a 9-horse field. He was 9th. He was right behind Long Train Running, and that's where he stayed. Let's see if he can get better post position, better result here tonight at 5-1. Then the 6 Pogey Beach, who's been racing excellent as of late, to be a part of the Super. And 1, 2, 3, 6, and hot picks 1, 5, 3, 2. Horses for the 4th will be on the track in a moment. Fourth race Pacers on the track. Start of our daily double. We got Exact the Try Super Win Play Show. Class C optional claimer going at $6,300. The 1 Helsinki. Owned by the trainer Anthony Cummings, driver Kevin Cummings. 2 long train running by Paige Usiak and Bill Emmons. Ron B. Back Jr. trains at Joe Chindano Jr. 3 Kid from the Bronx, owned by Friendship Stable LLC. John Leggio trains at Denny Bucherri. The 4 Shredder out sick tonight. 5 Part-Time Affair by Gary Bowell, along with trainer Casey Russo, the driver Drew Monty. The 6 Pogey Beach, owned, trained, and driven by Rock Vinci. 7 DA Magic Mike, owned by Bud Meyer. Ange Napo trains at Sean McDonough. And the 8, the Downtown Bus, owned by the PT Stable. Candace Brandstatter Hall trains at Jim McKnight Jr. Field down to 7 in race 4. It starts our daily double. Exact the Try Super Win Play Show, a Class C pace going at $6,300. The only change in the double, in the 4th, the 4 Shredder out sick. You got 4 minutes of post time. Post time in 4. All right, race forward Pacers lined up behind the gate. Last called again in the daily double. This field is in motion. Field down to 7, 4 Shredder out sick tonight. Even money favorite, 1 Helsinki looking for 2 in a row. Picking up speed. And they're off and pacing. Kid from the Bronx trying to leave away. Long train running in between horses. On the inside, Helsinki as they swing into the turn. So crossing over and taking the lead. Kid from the Bronx, he's up 2, 2.5. Up on the outside, long train running, battling with Helsinki. A gap back to fourth, the part-time affair. Then Poggy Beach and the trailers, D.A. Magic Mike and the downtown bus. They approach the opening quarter. Joe Cindano Jr., long train running, trying to cross over and take the lead. From Kid from the Bronx, opening quarter, 28 flat. Into the turn, here comes Kevin Cummings and Helsinki as the 2-5 favorite, just waiting for things to settle down on the front end before he landed his march to the front. So Helsinki on top of the field. Long train running a perfect trip. Kid from the Bronx all the way back to third. And you got part-time affair, Poggy Beach, D.A. Magic Mike, and the downtown bus. Single file, they're all chasing the 2-5 favorite, Helsinki. Helsinki's on top the half, 57-3. So a big tempo in the off night here for Helsinki. Long train run on the inside. Kid from the Bronx on the outside. Then you have part-time affair, he's second over. Poggy Beach staying in. Then you have D.A. Magic Mike, and on the outside, the downtown bus. 4 and 3 out to 3 quarters. And Helsinki not advancing here. Horses swarming around a tired Helsinki as they go by 3 quarters and 128-3. Into the final turn on the far outside. That is Drew Monty. Part-time affair in the center. Kid from the Bronx finding a way loose there. Long train running in traffic. And he's leading at the top of the stretch. So long train running. Far outside. It's part-time affair in the center. Kid from the Bronx. Part-time affair on the far outside. Will he get there? Indeed. Over Kid from the Bronx. Long train running. And then a couple coming up late. 2 minutes and 1/5. Unofficially, number 5, part-time affair over the 3, Kid from the Bronx. The 2, long train running, 6, Poggy Beach. 5-3-2-6 in race 4, 2 minutes and a 5th. Back in the winner's circle, the 5, part-time affair. He's a big gelding 6-year-old by Aston Blue Chip out of the Jeremy's Jet Mare. It's part-time lady. Owner in Angola, New York by Gary Bowell, along with trainer Casey Russo of Lakeview. Driven to victory by our leading driver, Drew Monty. Win number 734 on the season. 5, part-time affair. It's 7-1. Race 4, it's official. 5 part-time affair, Drew Monty at 1676, 848, 496. Number 3, Kid from the Bronx second, Denny Bucheri, 734 and 576. Third of the 2, long train running, Joe Chindano Jr., 368. 5-3 on the exact, $103.04. 5-3-2, the dollar try at $105.34. And the super, 5-3-2-6, $532.90. Rundown, Helsinki 6, long train running third. Kid from the Bronx second, Shredder out sick. Part-time affair of the winner, Pogie Beach 4, DA Magic Mike 5, the Downtown Bus 7. 6-3-2, scratch 1-4-5-7, and 2 minutes and 1/5. Race 4 of the 5 part-time affair, driver Drew Monty. Race 5, Trotters, Exacta Tri Super, Win Play Show. Class CD Handicap, optional claimer, going field of 7. 9 minutes away at 6:22. And we have no change. All right, race 5 Trotters up next. I got Exact Try 20-cent Super Win Place Show. It's Class CD Handicap Optional Claim Trot. Field of 7 will go. Hot picks 5-4-2-1, and I like 5-2-4-3. Almost agree. We agree on the 5, though. Blanton's Blue. Kevin Cummings for Anjanapple. This one dropping all the way down here. Was racing against Class A at the beginning of November. Two-time winner in 31 starts, looking for win number 3, which would be more than last year. Odds right now of 5-2. Second, the 2, Manny L. Won this class, kind of, when it was a regular D, back on 10-29 from post 2. 3 wide to the quarter. I don't know if that horse wants to do that tonight. Drew Monty, looking for back-to-back wins to sweep the double for Robert Gale at 3-1. Third of the 4, Gracious Triumph. Winner 3 starts back by 11 1/4. Now, she don't have to win by that much, but she would like to get another one. Sean McDonough trains and drives at 2-1. And the 3, Magic MVP to round out my super. 5-2-4-3 and hot picks 5-4-2-1. Trotters be on the track for the 5th in a couple of minutes. Don't forget, fans, any non-winning tickets you might have tonight. I know in one race you might have had a few of you that might not have had any. But if you have any, sign your name on them legibly. Put them downstairs at Park Place, upstairs at ITW. After the 12th tonight, we will draw for our final stay and play of 2025. Trotters have another track for the 5th. Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. It's Class CD Handicap Optional Claimer. Purse $5,000. The one is Hobbs. But Justina Ohol, Courtney Wright trains at Wade Tomaszewski. 2 Maniel is owned by Jeff Hagan and David Ansett and trainer Robert Gale. The driver, Drew Monty. 3 Magic MVP owned by the trainer John Leggio. The driver, Dan Yetman. 4 Gracious Triumph owned by Harry Wartzman. Sean McDonough trains and drives. 5 Blanton's Blue owned by Supermile LLC. Ange Napo trains at Kevin Cummings. 6 Meadowbrook Glider owned by Gary Bowell along with trainer Casey Russo. The driver, Joe Cindano Jr. 7 Tulsa Bell owned by John Byler. Tammy Cummings trains at Kyle Cummings. Field of 7, Race 5, Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. Class CD Handicap Optional Claim trot at $5,000 with no change. 4 minutes to wager on it, 4 to post. Fifth race trotters being called to the gate. It's post time. The gate's rolling. Field of 7 Class CD Handicap Optional Claiming Trotters set at $5,000. Right now, the 2-1 favorite at 5, Blanton's Blue. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often trotting with Blanton's Blue leaving away. Also, Meadowbrook Glider from the outside. Down at the rail, Hobbs and Maniel battle for third into the turn. So Blanton's Blue on top as he tries to fend off Meadowbrook Glider, who now takes a seat in second, right in front of Hobbs. Then you got Maniel. Magic MVP, Gracious Triumph, and the trailer, Tulsa Bell. Down the backside they go, Kevin Cummings and Blanton's Blue lead it up. The even money favorite, a length and a half over Meadowbrook Glider. And then you got Hobbs opening quarter in 30. Trotting back fourth, Manny L. Then Magic MVP, Gracious Triumph. Tulsa Bell can see them all. They make their way through the turn. They're all chasing the even money favorite, Blanton's Blue. Looking for win number 3 on the season. Trotting second, it's Meadowbrook Glider up on the outside with a rush. As they turn it up to the half is Manny L. On the attack, Hobbs back to fourth. Then you got Magic MVP on the outside, Tulsa Bell, Gracious Triumph. To the half they go, and the leader, Blanton's Blue, 102 and 4. A well-rated 32-4 as they head into the clubhouse turn. Blanton's Blue trying to take this all the way. Meadowbrook Glider getting a perfect journey. Outside, Maniel with Hobbs. Now with a rush on the outside, Tulsa Bell. Then you have Magic MVP, and on the outside goes Gracious Triumph. 4 and 3 out down the backside. Blanton's Blue trying to take it the distance. Meadowbrook Glider from the pocket. Now making a 3-wide bid there, Tulsa Bell. 3/4 on the board, 133 and 3 into the turn. Blanton's Blue still the one. Meadowbrook Glider working off that perfect journey outside Tulsa Bell. Nowhere to go for Hobbs for now. Then you got Gracious Triumph looking to go 3 wide. As they come out of the turn, they head for home. The even money favorite trying to get a favorite home for the first time tonight. Blanton's Blue. Meadowbrook Glider on the outside, Tulsa Bell. But it's Kevin Cummings, Blanton's Blue, to take it all the way. Meadowbrook Glider, Tulsa Bell, Gracious Triumph, 204 and 3. Unofficially, number 5, Blanton's Blue over the 6. Meadowbrook Glider, 7, Tulsa Bell, 4. Gracious Triumph, the bottom of the program, 5, 6, 7, 4 in race 5, 204 and 3. Back in the winner's circle, the 5, Blanton's Blue, a big gelding 4-year-old by Chapter 7 out of the Donato Hanover mare, Bill's Lady. Owned in Blaisdell, New York, Supermile LLC, trained by Ange Napo. Driven to victory by Kevin Cummings. Third win, 32 on the season for the 5, Blanton's Blue, who eclipses last year's win total at odds even money. Race 5 official, 5, Blanton's Blue, Kevin Cummings, 404, 342, and 266. Number 6, Meadowbrook Glider, Joe Chindano Jr., 29.40 for the place, 804 to show. Third of the 7, Tulsa Bell, Kyle Cummings, 610. 5-6 on the exacta. $105.36. 567 the dollar try. $320.86. Carry over in the pick 5 tonight, 1,312.09. 1,312.09 carries over to Saturday night in our mandatory pick 5. 5-5 double at $54.54. 5-6-7 $4 super, $856.94. Rundown Hobbs 5, Maniel 7, Magic MVP is 6. Gracious Triumph 4, Blanton's Blue the winner, Meadowbrook Glider 2nd, Tulsa Bell 3rd. 5-7-6 4-1-2, 3 in the bottom. 204 and 3, race 5, the 5, Blanton's Blue, and the driver Kevin Cummings. Race 6 coming up next, Fillies and Mares, Exacta Tri Super, Win Place Show, we're down to 7. 6, Special Olivia out judges. 7 minutes to post time at 6:40. All right, race 6 coming up next. Exact Try Super Win Plays Show. Filly Mare Class D optional claimer down to 7. 6 Special Olivia out judges tonight. I had her for 4th. So I made the adjustment to 2138. On picks 2135. So we almost agree. Both agree on 2 Max Affair. Let's take a look at the reason why. Into the final turn, Max Affair, 3 parts of a length. Outside, Naked Truth. Inside, Miss Rockadolly. Now to the outside, here comes Odds On Unicorn. Top of the stretch, Max Affair, Naked Truth. Far outside, Odds On Unicorn. Max Affair trying to take it all the way. Naked Truth, Odds On Unicorn out in the middle of the racetrack. Max Affair gets the job done. Over Naked Truth up the inside. There you go, Max Affair looking for 3 in a row here at the Downs. Been one of the best optional 5 claiming mares on the grounds. She's got 11 wins and 35 starts this year. Looking for win number 50. Start 210 tonight. Sean McDonough trains and drives at 2-1. Second the one, Bolt of Beauty might have something to say off the rail, though. Getting the rail for the first time in a minute. She's got 5 wins in 9 seconds, so 14 out of 41 in the exacta pool. Better have her in that. Public likes her at 8-5. Third of the 3, Samosa Hanover, the other 8-5 betting choice here. Joe Cindano Jr. still looking for that elusive 1,000th victory. Can he get it for Candace Brandstatter Hall's looking for a hat trick? Well, that would be fun, wouldn't it? 8-5. And then in replacement of the scratch special Olivia, I'm going to go with 8 Paper Heart to round out my super. I'm going to go 2-1-3-8, hot picks 2-1-3-5. Mares will be on the track for the 6th in just a moment. Filly Mare Pacers on the track, race 6. Exact Try Super Win Plays Show. It's a Filly Mare Class D event going to $5,000. The 1 Bolt of Beauty, owned by Going On Drive LLC. David Russo trains. Jim McKnight Jr. the driver. 2 Max Affair, owned by Morrison Racing Stables. Sean McDonough trains and drives. 3 Samosa Hanover, owned by Fred Rolane. Candace Brandstatter Hall trains. Driver Joe Cindano Jr. 4 Dry Ridge Cutie, owned by Winifred Ann Sweeney and trainer Chris Nadell. Driver Wade Tomaszewski. 5 Better Catch Girl, owned by trainer John Leggio. The driver Dan Yetman. 6 Special Olivia out judges tonight. 7 Trident Born, owned by Mike Ohold Jr. Courtney Wright trains at Denny Bucherry. And the 8 is Paper Heart, owned by the Fortunate One LLC. Kirk Desmond trains at Kyle Cummings. Down to 7, race 6, Exact Try Super Win Play Show, Filly and Mare Class D event. Going to $5,000. 6 Special Olivia out judges tonight. 4 minutes of post time. Post time in 4 minutes. Philly Mare Pacers lining up for race 6. It's post time. Gates rolling. Field down to 7 is 6 Special Olivia judges tonight. Even money slight favorite, the one Bolt to Beauty, but also getting play at 6 to 5 is 2 Max Affair. Picking up speed. Here they come. And they're often pacing. Max Affair reaching out for the lead down at the rail. Bolt to Beauty with Samosa Hanover and Dry Ridge Cutie as they slide through the turn. In their fifth, that is Better Catch Girl. Then you got Trident Born, Paper Heart. Single file right behind the 6 to 5 second choice, Max Affair. Bolt to Beauty, the 3 to 5, well, now 6 to 5 second choice in that last flash, is out and on the move looking to take the lead. So Bolt to Beauty trying to get to the front over Max Affair. Then you got Samosa Hanover, Dry Ridge Cutie. Better Catch Girl, opening quarter 29-4. Trident Born is 6th. Paper Heart can see them all. So now as they make their way through turn number 2, they're all chasing the 6 to 5 shot. That is Bolt to Beauty. Even money favorite, Max Affair paces second, so the favorites control the board. Then you got Samosa Hanover. Now on the outside, on the move. It looks like Denny and Trident Born it is, and that's going to get Samosa Hanover flushed out to give cover. Then you got Dry Ridge Cutie, Better Catch Girl on the outside there. That's Paper Heart, 4 in, 3 out, past a half, 102. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Bolt to Beauty on top of the field. On the outside, the challenge, Samosa Hanover. Down the inside, that's Max Affair. Then you got Trident Born battling with Dry Ridge Cutie. Paper Hearts on the outside of Better Catch Girl. Is that down the backside? Bolt to Beauty still with the lead. Joe Chandano trying to grind her down with Samosa Hanover. Max Affair's watching that action from the pocket. Trident Born is gapping cover slightly. Gapping on the inside, that is Dry Ridge Cutie. 3/4 of 131-4. They went 29-4 in the third quarter. Bolt of Beauty outside Samosa Hanover. Max Affair on the inside. Trident Born trying to get up with that top trio. Top of the stretch. Bolt of Beauty on the outside. Samosa Hanover. Lightning Lane Max Affair. Max Affair and Sean McDonough. Max Affair going to get win number a dozen on the season. The battle on for second. Looks like maybe Bolt of Beauty held off Samosa Hanover with Trident Born in 202. Unofficially, number 2, Max Affair over the 1, Bolt of Beauty, the 3, Samosa Hanover, 7, Trident Born, 2-1-3-7 in race 6, 202 flat. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 2, Max Affair, the New Zealand bred bay mare 12-year-old by Mach 3, the Presidential Ball Mare, Presidential Affair, owned in Indiana, Pennsylvania by Morrison Racing Stables, trained and driven to victory by Sean McDonough. Winner of 3 in a row, 12 of 36 on the season, 50 of 210 lifetime. Number 2, Max Affair at even money. Race 6, official. Number 2, Max Affair, Sean McDonough, 406, 212, 210. Number 1, Bolt to Beauty, second, Jim McKnight Jr., 280 and 210. Third, the 3, Samosa Hanover, Joe Chandano Jr., 210. 2-1 exacta, 902, 213, the dollar try at 460. The pick 4, 4-4, 153.54. Super effective, $50.88 for the 2137 combo. Rundown. Bolt to Beauty was second, Max Affair the winner. Samosa Hanover was third, Dry Ridge Cutie was 7. Better Catch Girl is 5, Special Olivia out judges. Trident Born is 4, Paper Heart 6. 213, 75 Scratch 4-6 and 202. Race 6, the 2 Max Affair driver, Sean McDonough. Winner of 3 in a row, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, our 50th lifetime win tonight. The 2 Max Affair. Race 7 is up next. Trotters will begin our late pick 4. We got Exacta Try Super Win Play Show Field. The 7 Class C Trotters will go in 9 at 7 o'clock. Changes in the pick 4. 8th race, number 3, Fox Valley Tatum is a judge's scratch. Judges take out 3 Fox Valley Tatum in race 8. In the 9th race, we have a new scratch. Number 2, Classic Sunny is out injured. 2 Classic Sunny out injured in tonight's 9th scratch coming across for the first time. 10th race, number 6, Blazing Light is out lame. Race 10, number 6, Blazing Light out lame. Them are your pick 4 changes. 8 minutes to post time. All right, race 7 coming up next. Our late pick 4. We got Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. We have Class C optional claiming Trot Field is 7. Hot picks 3125, and I like 3124. Let's take a look at a reason why we like 3. Mr. Cool CR. 130 and 2. Into the final turn, Mr. Cool Seaire. On the inside, JS Swanman. Here comes Civilian Drone. He's looking to get off the schneid. Gracious Triumph is bobbing and weaving through traffic. Top of the stretch. The leader, Mr. Cool Seaire. Civilian Drone on the outside. Mr. Cool Seaire braced for the challenge. Mr. Cool Seaire is going to get the win. Civilian Drone, J.S. Swanman. Well, there you have it, Mr. Cool Seaire. He's looking for 3 in a row. He's won 3 out of his last 4 as well. He's looking for win number 8 on the season. Again, Candace Bransitter Hall looking for a hat trick tonight. Joe Chandano Jr. looking for win number 1,000. Maybe they can all get it done here at 3-2. Number 1, Resolve Indeed. Might have something to say. Came off a qualifier off the rail. Just missed a neck to Echo Demutis, who we saw win earlier tonight. Kyle Cummings for Tammy Cummings. 11-1. Not a bad price. Number 2, Silver Buckeye. Lost by the narrowest of margins last week. Jim McKnight Jr. will drive this week for Andy Torrey at 10-1. And the 4, Count the Coin. Won by a pretty big margin last start at 5.5. Drew Monty for Rachel Mungillo to round out my super. Going to go 3-1-2-4 and hot picks 3-1-2-5. The horse will be on the track for race 7 in just a moment. Race 7 Trotters, start of our late pick 4 Exactitry Super Win Play show. It's a Class C. Optional claiming a fare going at $6,300. The 1 Resolve Indeed by John Byler, Tammy Cummings trains, and Kyle Cummings, the driver. 2 Silver Buckeye, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. 3 Mr. Cool Sea Iyer, owned by trainer Candace Brandstatter Hall along with Alex Brandstatter Jr., Joe Chindano Jr. Number 4, Count the Coin, owned by Elite Harness Racing LLC, Rachel Mangillo trains, and Drew Monty. 5 Fly Delta, owned by Bud Meyer, Ange Napo trains, and Kevin Cummings. 6 Our Night Fury, owned by Mike Ohol Jr., Justine Ohol, Courtney Wright trains, and Wade Tomaszewski. And number 7, Johnny Boy, owned by Jennifer Signor, Jacob Ballmeister trains, and Mike Ballmeister. Field of 7, race 7 begins our pick 4, Exacta Tri Super. Win Place Show, Class C truck going at $6,300. No changes in the 7th, but the rest of the pick 4 looks like this. 8th race, the 3 Fox Valley Tatum is out judges. 9th race, the 2 Classic Sunny is out injured. And race 10, the 6 Blazing Light is out lame. 4 minutes of post time. Post time in 4 minutes. Trotters called to the gate, race 7. It's post time. Last call to get in the late pick 4. Less than a minute. Field of 7 Class C Trotters going at $6,300. Right now, the 4 to 5 favorite 3, Mr. Cool Sea Iyer, looking for 3 in a row. Picking up speed. Here they come. And they're often trotting to Mr. Cool Sea Iyer. First off the car from the far outside, Johnny Boy, and at the rail, Resolve Indeed, as they go through the clubhouse turn. And right now, Joe Chindano Jr., Mr. Cool Sea Iyer trying to get to the front. On the rail, Resolve Indeed, making sure he's in the pocket. Then right behind him is Johnny Boy. Then you got Silver Buckeye with Count the Coin, Fly Delta, and the early trailers, Our Night Fury. Single file as they chase the 1-2 heavy favorite, Mr. Cool Seire, at age 13 as he goes by the quarter in 30 seconds. Into the turn, Mr. Cool CIRN for New Zealand shows the way over Resolve Indeed. And then you got Johnny Boy in there fourth. That's Silver Buckeye. And you got Count the Coin, Fly Delta, and Our Night Fury trails the field. By 3/8 come utters the first time to the half mile. And the 1-2 betting choice, Mr. Cool CIR. He's on top of the field. Resolve Indeed on the inside. Johnny Boy now to the outside. Count the Coin is counting horses as he goes on by him. Then you got Fly Delta the half and 102-2. 32-2 in the second quarter for Mr. Cool CIR. Resolve Indeed on the inside. Outside Count the Coin. And then you got Johnny Boy in the outside gapping cover, Fly Delta. Then Silver Buckeye shuffled back to sixth. Our Night Fury trails the field. Down the backside, they go to three quarters, Mr. Cool CIR. On the outside, coming up on him is Count the Coin. On the rail, Resolve Indeed with Johnny Boy. A diminishing Fly Delta. Now have to go three wide. Our Night Fury, three quarters, 132-3, 30-1 in the third quarter. And Joe Chindano asking Mr. Cool CIR for a little more. He's up by two. Resolve Indeed on the inside. Outside, Count the Coin is now kind of making a break there on the outside. Him to go three wide is Our Night Fury, top of the stretch. Joe looking for 1,000. Mr. Cool CIR, he might be there in the final 16th. Mr. Cool CIR gives Chindano win number 1,000. Resolve Indeed, Our Night Fury, Count the Coin in 2:04. Unofficially, we have an inquiry up on the 4, Count the Coin, who finished fourth, for possibly breaking the braking rule. The judges are going to look at that to make sure he's okay. 3164, please hold all tickets. Number 3, Mr. Cool CIR over the 1. Resolve Indeed, the 6, Our Night Fury, and 4, Count the Coin. 3164 in race 7, 204. Back in the winner's circle, the 3, Mr. Cool CIR, the Bay Gelding 13-year-old by the Prez. Out of Chiola, Hanover Mare, Viola Chiola. Owned in Piscataway, New Jersey, Alex Brandstater Jr. and the trainer Candace Brandstater Hall of Batavia, New York for Candace. A hat trick tonight. Driver Joe Chindano Jr. not only a double, win number 1,000 here tonight for this 26-year-old reinsman. 3 in a row, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. He's won 8 of 36 in the season. Also, win number 65 for CIR tonight at odds of 1-2. Down in the winner's circle, getting a special presentation. Nicole Fortes, our director of racing, bringing the sign out for our winning driver, Joe Chindano Jr., win number 1,000. I can remember this young man when my career started down in Goshen, age 15, racing in a matinee down there on that faithful June afternoon. And here he is, a little over 10 years later, getting his 1,000th career victory. Congratulations to Joe Chindano Jr. Race 7 official 3, Mr. Cool Sea Iron, Joe Chindano Jr., $3, 228, 210. 1, Resolve Indeed second, Kyle Cummings, 516 and 354. Third of the 6, Our Night Fury, Wade Tomaszewski at 550. 3-1 exact, 1116, 316 dollar try, 44.92. 3164 $4 super, $146.61. Rundown, Resolve Indeed second, Silver Buckeyes 7, Mr. Cool Sea Iron the winner. Count the Coin 4, Fly Delta 6, Our Night Fury was third, Johnny Boy 5. 271, 4635 and 204. Race 7 to 3, Mr. Cool Sea Iron, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. A hat trick for trainer Candace Brandstatter Hall. Win number 1,000 on a driving double tonight for Joe Chindano Jr. and 3 in a row, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for the 3, Mr. Cool Sea Iron. As we go to the 8th, Fillies and Mares, at start of our daily double, races 8 and 9. Exacta Tri Super Win Plays Show. We're down to a 6-pack. Judges take out number 3, Fox Valley Tatum. The other half of the double, race 9, a late scratch on the 2, Classic Sunny Injured. 7 minutes to wager on the 8th race in the daily double at 7:22. All right, 8th race coming up next. Start of our daily double. Exacta Tri Super Win Plays Show. We're down to 6 as the judges take out 3, Fox Valley Tatum. Hot Picks is down to 146, and I got 1645, so we agree on the 1, Major Megan. Looking to give Joe Chindano Jr. now 1,001 as he drives for Ron Beback Jr. Coming off a nice third place finish at a post 4 against a little bit tougher group last time out. Set the board 20 of 34 this season with 5 wins. So let's see what you can do at 2-1. Down to the 6, April Hill High has been no worse than second. Gets post 5 after the scratch. Kevin Cummings, Sam Smith at odds of 2-1. Third of the 4, One Surreal Deal might be the one that tries to cut the cake here. Kyle Cummings, Jeff Sorensen now coming from post 3 at odds of 2-1. And number 5, Trishik Blue Chip to round out my super. 1-6-4-5 and Hot Picks is down to 1-4-6 after the scratch. The mares will be on the track for the 8th in just a moment. Don't forget, fans, any non-winning tickets you might have here at Batavia Downs tonight. Make sure you've been putting your names on them legibly, putting them in the boxes downstairs at Park Place, upstairs at ITW, because after the 12th, we will draw for our final stay and play of the 2025 meet. Philly and Mare Pacers have entered the track for the 8th race. Start of our daily double. You got Exact Try Super Win Play Show. It's a Class A optional claimer. Purse of $8,800. The one Major Megan by the Summer Wind Stable Incorporated. Ron Beback Jr. trains at Joe Chindano Jr. 2 Escape the House, owned by trainer Taylor Fritz. The driver, Sean McDonough. 3 Fox Valley Tatum out judges tonight. The 4 One Surreal Deal, owned by Parsinemus Racing Stable. Jeff Sorensen trains at Kyle Cummings. The 5 Trishik Blue Chip. By John 6, Judy Blonde trains at Drew Monty. The 6, April Hill High, owned by Eldorado Stables and Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains. Driver Kevin Cummings. 7, Better Be Sawyer, owned by Jose Cervantes. John Leggio trains at Dan Yetman. Field down to 6 in race 8. Start of our daily double. Exacta Try Super Win Plays Show. Philly and Merritt Class A Pace going to $8,800. 8th race 3, Fox Valley Tatum out judges. Ninth race, number 2, Classic Sunny out injured. 4 minutes to wager, 4 to post. Scoring complete. Starter calls. Phillies and Bears. Race 8. It's post time. Gates rolling. Last call to get on the daily double. Field down to 6. Judges take out 3. Fox Valley Tatum. Right now, the 9-5 favorite is the 1, Major Megan. Class A pacing mares, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing Major Megan at the rail, trying to leave away from post 3 now is the 4-1 Surreal Deal. And then you have Escape the House as they swing into the clubhouse turn. Pacing back fourth is Trishik Blue Chip, April Hill High, and the trailer, Better Be Sawyer. Past the 8th and down the backside they go. Kyle Cummings and 1 Surreal Deal. Grab the track and have the lead, but that's going to be short-lived as Major Megan at 7-5 is on the move for Chindano to take back over the lead. Escape the House watches that from third, and their fourth is Trishik Blue Chip by the quarter in 29. April Hill High is still fifth, and Better Be Sawyer can see them all from last. They make their way through turn number 2. They're all chasing the 7-5 favor. That's Major Megan looking for win number 6 on the season. And their second, that is 1 Surreal Deal with Escape the House third as they turn it up to the half. Taking an angle to the outside from fourth is Trishik Blue Chip. Following that move, April Hill High, and Better Be Sawyer still trails. 4 and 2 out to the half. Major Megan with Trishik Blue Chip in the outside, the half a minute and 3/5. Clubhouse turn second circuit, the leader Major Megan. Outside Trishik Blue Chip at the rail is 1 Surreal Deal, and second over April Hill High. And then you got Escape the House shuffled back to fifth with Better Be Sawyer. Down the backside they go, and Trishik Blue Chip looking Major Megan right in the eye. Second over the outside there, April Hill High poised to pounce. And then you got 1 Surreal Deal from the pocket. with Escape the House. They're by 3/4 of 129 and 3. 29 flat in the backside. Major Megan by a neck. Outside Trishik Blue Chip. And now April Hill High's got to go 3 wide at the rail. Don't forget about One Surreal Deal. Top of the stretch. Major Megan, Trishik Blue Chip are outside. April Hill High diving through to the inside. That is One Surreal Deal. But Chindano looking to get to the next 1,000. There's one with Major Megan in 2 minutes and a fifth. Unofficially, the 1 Major Megan over the 5 Trishik Blue Chip, the 4 One Surreal Deal, and 6 April Hill High. 1-5-4-6 in race 8, 2 minutes and a fifth. Back in the winner's circle, the 1 Major Megan, a bay mare 5-year-old by Better Than Cheddar out of the Genis Beach Boy mare. Sergeant Molly Pitcher. Owned in Lakeview, New York, Summerwind Stable Incorporated. Trained by Ron Beback Jr., a back-to-back hat trick here tonight for Joe Chindano Jr. Win number 635 on the season, the 1 Major Megan at 7-5. Eighth race official. 1 Major Megan and Joe Chindano Jr. 486, 316, and 222. Number 5 Trishik Blue Chip second. Drew Money at $5, 280. Third of the four, Once a Real Deal, Kyle Cummings at 254. The 1-5 exacta 24.28. 154 the dollar try at 31.74. 1546 dollar super 65.49. Rundown Major Megan the winner. Escape the House 5. Fox Valley Tatum out judges. Once a Real Deal was third. Trishik Blue Chip second. April Hill High was 4. Better Be Sawyer 6. 1-5 scratch 3-2-4-6. 2 minutes and a fifth. Eighth race, the 1 Major Megan, the driver, Joe Chandano Jr. Joe Chandano Jr. with a hat trick here tonight. Ninth race, Trotters begin the pick 3. Exacta Try Super, Win Play Show. Class D trot down to 6. Scratch injured the 2, Classic Sunny. 10th race, take out number 6, Blazing Light Lame. Only changes the pick 3. 8 minutes to wager on it. 7:42. And if I could have your attention, please, since we did have a carryover tonight in the pick 5, just got word from downstairs, $10,000 will be guaranteed on Saturday night's pick 5, which starts, of course, in race 1, and a mandatory paid out pick 5 on Saturday night. $10,000 guaranteed. Get your programs when they're available. Get your study on. I'll get mine going on sometime before now and then, and see if we can't knock this guy down. $10,000 guaranteed this Saturday night. Fan Appreciation Night. All right, ninth race coming up next. Trotters will begin our pick 3. Got Exacta Try Super Win Play Show, Class D trot. Down to 6, a late scratch here injured the 2, Classic Sunny. Hot Picks is down to 5-3-4, and I'm going to go 5-6-3-7 on my amended ticket. because I did have Sunny third. We both agree on the 5, Crescent Beauty. Joe Chindano Jr., now that he finally got over that 1,000 plateau, he's stacking towards the next 1,000. Just did it in the last race. Can he make it 3 in a row to get a grand slam here tonight? Why not? Keep the party rolling for trainer Andy Torrey at odds of 3-5. Second out of the 6, Daisy's Duchess. Sean McDonough will be driving for David Weston here tonight. Last start post 8, we'll throw that out because she's got post 5 now in a 6-horse field. Could be a little bit different story, the 17-1 shot, now 18-1. Then you got the 3 batting stats taking over that 3rd position after the scratch. Denny Bucherri driving for Courtney Wright. And the 7 Lunar Credit now rounds out my super. So on the amended ticket, I'm going to go 5-6-3-7. Hot picks 5-3-4 is what he is down to. The horse for the 9th will be on the track in just a moment. Trotters on the track for the 9th race. Start of our pick 3, Exact Tries Super. Win Plays Show. It's Class D truck going at $5,000. The 1 Heaven's Fury, owned by Going On Drive LLC. David Russo trains. Kevin Cummings, the driver. 2 Classic Sunny Out Injured. 3 Batting Stats by Mike Ohold Jr. Courtney Wright trains at Denny Bucherri. 4 Headline Maker, owned by Richard and Lynn Fisher. Lynn trains at Kyle Cummings. 5 Crescent Beauty, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey. The driver Joe Chindano Jr. 6 Daisy's Duchess, owned by Rose Campbell. David Weston trains at Sean McDonough. And the 7 Lunar Credit, owned by the driver Jim McKnight Jr., the trainer Jeff Martin. That is your field of 6 for race 9. It starts our pick 3. Exacta Tries Super. Win Plays Show. It's Class D truck going at $5,000. Scratch Injured, the 2 Classic Sunny. In race 10, 6 Blazing Light has been scratch lame. 4 minutes to wager, 4 to post. Trotters called to the gate, race 9, post time. It'll be your last call to get on the pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field down to 6, out injured tonight. 2 Classic Sunny. 6-5 favorite the 1, Heaven's Fury, now at 3-2. Picking up speed at the top of the stretch. And they're off and trotting with a host of levers from the far outside. Lunar Credit in between them. Crescent Beauty, and down at the rail, Heaven's Fury. As they make their way into the turn, also batting stance, sticking his nose in there. As they make their way through the turn, Heaven's Fury is on top, 3 wide and winging. Lunar Credit dropping back into third, batting stance in front of Crescent Beauty. Then you got Daisy's Duchess, and Headline Maker trails the field. As they straighten up down the backside and crossing over, Jim McKnight Jr. and Lunar Credit at odds of 13-1. Opening quarter, 29-4. Into the turn, Lunar Credit's on top. Trotting second is Heaven's Fury. Back in their third batting stance, the Crescent Beauty. Then Daisy's Duchess and Headline Maker can see them all. As the 6-pack goes by 3/8, they'll come up to the half. The leader on the front end, the 7, Lunar Credit. Showing the way over the 1, that's Heaven's Fury. Trotting along in third, that is still batting stance. Now to the outside, Daisy's Duchess got a flush batting stance. Crescent Beauty, the favorites, locked in along the rail. They're at the half and 102-1. Clubhouse turn, second circuit. Lunar Credit trying to take it all the way. Leads by almost 2.5 lengths. Heaven's Fury from the pocket. The outside batting stance, Crescent Beauty, nowhere to go. Then you got Daisy's Duchess and Headline Maker. Down the backside they go, and Lunar Credit with a comfortable advantage. Now Heaven's Fury trying to reel him back in. Batting stance, now making a 3-wide swing. Daisy's Duchess, still nowhere to go for Crescent Beauty. 3/4 of 133-1. Into the final turn, and Lunar Credit. But here comes batting stats, and on the far outside, Daisy's Duchess. At the rail, Heaven's Fury. Not tonight. Headline Maker trying to swoop the group as they turn for the wire. It is Lunar Credit in the center. Batting stats, far outside, Daisy's Duchess, barreling down the grandstand side. Sean McDonough, Daisy's Duchess, gonna get it done. Over batting stats, Headline Maker, and maybe Crescent Beauty, 205-3. Unofficially, number 6, Daisy's Duchess gets the win over the 3, batting stats, the 4, Headline Maker, and the 7, Lunar Credit did hang on to 4th. 6-3, 4-7 in the 9th, 205-3. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 6, Daisy's Duchess, the brown mare 5-year-old by Cassius out of the Lou's Legacy mare, Daisy Lou Duke. Owned in Oakfield, New York by Rose Campbell, trained by David Weston. A driving double tonight for Sean McDonough. Win number 4 and 34 equals last year's win total. 6, Daisy's Duchess at 9-1. Ninth race, it's official. 6 Daisy's Duchess, Sean McDonough, $20.30 for the win. 11.52 and 4.34. Number 3, batting stats second, Denny B. Cherry, 4.30 and 2.58. Third of the 4, headline maker, Kyle Cummings at 5.32. 6-3 Exacta, $78. 6-3-4 Dollar Try at $151.89. The 1-6 double, $85.56. 6-3-4 $7 Super, $485.31. Rundown, Heaven's Fury 6 Classic Sunny out injured. Batting stats second, headline maker third, Crescent Beauty 5. Daisy's Duchess the winner, Lunar Card at 4. 6 scratch 2-3 5-1-4 2-0-5 and 3. Ninth race, the 6 Daisy's Duchess, the driver Sean McDonough. For Sean McDonough, driving double here tonight. We go to race 10. We have Class D Pacers. So we'll begin our daily double races 10 and 11. Exacta Tries Super Win Place Show. We're down to 7. 6 Blazing Light is out lame. The only change in the double. You got 8 minutes to post time at 8:01. All right, 10th race coming up next. Class D Pacers will start the daily double. Exact Try Super Win Play Show. We're down to 7. 6 Blazing Light Out Lame tonight. Hot picks 3172, and I like 1347. I'm going to go with the 1 Sportsmanship. Should get a nice trip off the rail. He finished third in his first start for trainer Jake Ballmeister. As Mike Ballmeister at the helm again tonight. On the board right now, not a bad price off the rail at 5-1. Second to 3, Mockaholic tried to win from this spot 2 starts back, missed only a quarter of a length. Why not try that again? Kevin Cummings or May Smith at 2-1. Third of the 4, Watka Drew Monty with Joe Alba. Getting a better post here tonight. Hit the board with Drew a couple starts back. He tried to take it all the way. Only missed a quarter of a length himself at odds of 5-1. And the 7, Crystal Beach now inherits post 6 to try to see if he can't get a part of the super. I'm going to go 1347, hot picks 3172. Pacers will be on the track for the 10th in just a moment. Don't forget, fans, if you haven't done so, make sure you get those non-winning tickets in the boxes for the stand play draw. That'll be happening after our 12th race here tonight. Pacers on the track for the 10th. Start of our daily double. Exact Try Super Win Play Show. Class D pace going at $5,000. The 1 Sportsmanship, owned by Rose Russo, Jacob Ballmeister trains, Mike Ballmeister the driver. 2 Sunny and 80, owned by the driver Dan Yetman, the trainer Frank Mays. 3 Mockaholic, owned by the trainer May Smith, the driver Kevin Cummings. 4 Watka, owned by Jane Stanley, along with trainer Joe Alba, the driver Drew Monty. 5 Oreo Dream Extreme, owned by trainer Russ Bratt, the driver Sean McDonough. Out lame is the 6 Blazing Light, 7 Crystal Beach, owned by trainer Lisa Mariacker, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. Number 8 Ramapo CCL, owned by the trainer Jim Graham, along with Paul Tandelmayer, Ed Perrin, and Lee Winters. Jim McKnight Jr. in the sulky. Field down to 7 in the 10th. It begins our daily double. Exacta Try Super Win Play Show, a Class D pace set at $5,000. Scratch lane the 6 Blazing Light. 4 minutes of post time. Post time in 4. Race 10 Pacers lining up behind the gate. Last call to get on that daily double. Field down to 7 out. Lame is 6 Blazing Light. 8 to 5 choice on the board right now. 3 Mockaholic. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing Sportsmanship at the rail. Now Mockaholic leaves away, and Sunny and 80 in between horses. As they head on the turn, Oreo Dream Extreme. He'll move up to 4th on the lead against Watka. And then you got Crystal Beach and Ramapos CCL. Down the backside, they'll go to the opening quarter, and crossing over and taking the lead, Mockaholic. That's going to be very short-lived, as Sportsmanship couldn't even wait for Kevin to clear before he made a right turn and tried to get to the front. So Mikey B and Sportsmanship now take back command at 3-2, 30-1 the opening quarter. So into the turn, Sportsmanship on top, Mockaholic in the pocket second, pacing along in third, Sunny and 80. Then you got Oreo Dream Extreme. And then you got Watka, Crystal Beach, and Ramapos CCL, the trailer. By 3/8 will come under the first time of the half mile, and the leader on the front end. That is Sportsmanship, 3-2. 7 to 5 choice. Mockaholic is second. Up on the outside, here comes Drew with Watka. Following that move, Crystal Beach, the half in 101-3. Clubhouse turn second time around. Sportsmanship is the one to track down. A perfect trip brewing for the favorite Mockaholic. Up on the outside, Watka staggering his way to the front. And then you have Sunny and 80 gapping cover Crystal Beach. On the inside, Oreo Dream Extreme. Ramapos CCL going 3 wide from the back. They head to 3/4. Mike B and Sportsmanship starting to switch gears here. Trying to stay with him as Mockaholic. Couldn't go with it as Watka 3/4, 130-4. How about 29-1 on the backside? Sportsmanship. His 13-year-old legs are strong tonight. Mockaholic poised to strike from the pocket. Making his way through traffic there is Sunny and 80. They turn for the wire. Sportsmanship. Well rated on the front end. Looking to take this the distance. Sportsmanship's going to win easily. Pacing down to be second, Mockaholic, then Sunny and 80, and Ramapos CCL, 201-2. Unofficially, number 1, Sportsmanship over the 3, Mockaholic, the 2, Sunny and 80, and the 8, Ramapos CCL. 1-3-2-8 in race 10, 201-2. And making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Sportsmanship, a big gelding 13-year-old by Sports Writer, out of the DM Dillinger mare, Lady DM. Owned in Batavia, New York by Rose Russo, trained by Jake Ballmeister, driven to victory by Mike Ballmeister. Winner number 5 and 35 on the season, the 1, Sportsmanship at 3-2. Race 10 official, the one sportsmanship, Mike Ballmeister, 506, 246, and 236. Number 3, Mockaholic second, Kevin Cummings, 252 and 214. Third of the two, Sonny and 80, Dan Yetman at 374. The 1-3 exacta 1066, 132 the dollar try at 2761. 4-4 pick 4 paid $303.28. Superfecta 1328, 5172 of a 20-cent ticket. Rundown sportsmanship, the winner Sonny and 80 was third. Mockaholic second, Watka 7. Oreo Dream Extreme was 6, Blazing Light Out Lame, Crystal Beach 5, and Ramapo CCL was 4. 132, 76 scratch, 5-4, and 201 and 2. Race 10 of the one sportsmanship, the driver Mike Ballmeister. Race 11 trotters will begin our late pick 3. Got exacta try super, win, play, show. Class B trot with a field of 7 will go in 9 minutes at 8:21. Scratches in the pick 3 both appear in race 13. Number 2, Misplaced Rockout Sick, and the judges take out the 5 on speed. All right, race 11 coming up next. Start of our late pick 3, Exact Try Super. Win Plays Show, a Class B trot field of 7. Hot picks 5, 7, 2, 1. I like 7, 1, 3, 4. I'm going to go down the 7. Cool Clifford. Well, Clifford started here against the B class from this post. Didn't do too well. So he went down to the C class and raced very well. He had 2 seconds. Then he finally won it wire to post 2. And then he moved back up to this class. And after being on the outside for most of the mile, he was 4th, missed less than 3. So a more aggressive effort gave a little bit better result. Joe Cindano Jr. driving again for Taylor Fritz here tonight. Maybe if he sees a few pylons amidst that aggression, it's 6-5. The public's agreeing with me. Then we got the one Vondell Kemp getting the benefit of the rail. Now, he had it last week and made a break. Now he's got Jim McKnight Jr. driving for Andy Torrey here tonight. Maybe Jimmy can keep this guy in line and get him a nice second like he did back on 10-17, 13-1. Third number 3, Simon the Diamond inherited a nice lead last week and held on by a nose to win at 6-1. Can he make it 2 in a row for Dan Yebben at odds of 5-1? Then you got the 4, BJ Smitty to round out my super. I know 7-1-3-4 and hot picks 5-7-2-1. Trotters will be on the track for race 11 in just a moment. Trotters are on the track for race 11. Begins our late pick 3 tonight. Exact Tries Super. Win Plays Show. It's Class B trot. Purse $7,500. The one Vondell Kemp, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey. The driver Jim McKnight Jr. 2 Crederino, owned by Calio Enterprises LLC. David Russo trains at Kevin Cummings. 3 Simon the Diamond, owned by the trainer Frank Mays. The driver Dan Yetman. 4 BJ Smitty, owned by Jennifer Signor. Jacob Ballmeister trains at Mike Ballmeister. 5 Celtics White Sox, owned by John Byler. Tammy Cummings trains at Kyle Cummings. 6 The American Eagle, owned by Elite Harness Racing LLC. Rachel Mungillo trains at Drew Monty. The 7 Cool Clifford, owned by Jeffrey Corshane, along with Mart West Racing Stable. Taylor Fritz, the trainer. Joe Cindano Jr. will do the driving. Field of 7, race 11 begins our pick 3. Exacta Tri Super Win Plays Show. It's a Class B trot at $7,500. Both changes to pick 3 come in race 13. Number 2, Misplaced Rockout 6. Judges take out 5 on speed. 4 minutes to wager, 4 to post. Race 11 Trotters called to the gate. It's post time. It's the last call to get in on the late pick 3. Seven Trotters light up Class Bs for $7,500. Right now, the 9-5 favorite, the 5 Celtics White Sox, taking some late money here. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're often trotting the American Eagle and Cool Clifford out from the outside. Also trying to leave away Simon the Diamond. And at the rail is now Cretarina as they swing into the turn. Right now, Monty and American Eagle taking the lead, but that's going to be short-lived as Cool Clifford forging his way to the front. He's taking late money at 8-5, trying to cross to take the lead from the American Eagle. And you got Cretarina, the American Eagle, back on the move here. So a lot of movement up front. Then you got Simon the Diamond with as they go by the opening quarter in 29-1. BJ Smitty is trotting 5th. Then you got Vondel Kemp, who is tardy to the party. And the trailer, Celtic White Sox. They make their way through the turn, and a lot of do-si-doing up front, but the American Eagle is settled in on the lead at 7-2. Trotting along in second is Cool Clifford. In there, third is Cretarina. Looking him over from fourth, that is Simon the Diamond with BJ Smitty. On the outside and trying to move up is Vondell Kemp. And Celtics White Sox, the half in a minute and 3. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and it's the American Eagle on top of the field. Trotting second, that is still Cool Clifford. In their third, Arena. On the outside, Vondell Kemp. Then you got Simon the Diamond outside Celtic White Sox and the trailer, BJ Smitty. Down the backside, they roll to the three-quarter pole, and it's the American Eagle. Perfect trip for Clifford. It's 7-5, Cool Clifford. Outside, Vondell Kemp trying to make up for his tardy start as they go by three quarters and 131 and 2. Into the final turn, it's the American Eagle. Cool Clifford, chilly in the pocket outside. There's Vondell Kemp. Down on the inside, nowhere to go for Arena. Trying to go to the outside and weave his way through traffic. They come up on an eighth of a mile to go. And it's the American Eagle. Cool Clifford awaits the passing lane. Outside, Vondell Kemp. Now the American Eagle. Here comes Cool Clifford. Cool Clifford and Chindano. Chindano and Cool Clifford. Clifford hangs on. Fast closing Arena. Then it was close between Vondell Kemp and the American Eagle, 203 and 4. Unofficial, number 7, Cool Clifford. Over the 2, Arena. 6, the American Eagle, 1, Vondell Kemp. 7-2-6-1 in race 11, 203 and 4. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 7, Cool Clifford, a bay gelding 9-year-old by Cadabra out of the Angus Hall mare. It's Cool Creek Breeze. Owned in Cambridge, Ontario, Canada by Jeffrey Corshane, along with Mart West Racing Stable of Mississauga. Trained by Taylor Fritz and driven to victory. A grand slam on tonight's program for Joe Chindano Jr. Win number 4 and 34 equals last year's win total, the 7, Cool Clifford, 7-5. Race 11 officials, 7 Cool Clifford and Joe Chindano Jr., 480, 384, and 310. Number 2, Credit Arena second, Kevin Cummings at 442 and 330. Third of the 6th, the American Eagle, Drew Monty at 418. Pick 3 went 3 of 3, $296.31. 7-2 Exacta, 1804. $726 try at 32.18. 7261, the Dollars Super. Well, for 20 cents, it paid $26.73. And for $1, 133.67. The 1-7 double, 23.40. Here's your rundown. Vondel Kemp 4, Credit Arena 2nd, Simon the Diamond 5, BJ Smitty 6. Celtics White Sox was 7, the American Eagle was 3rd, Cool Clifford the winner. 425, 6731, 203 and 4. Race 11, the 7, Cool Clifford and the driver Joe Chindano Jr. For Joe Chindano Jr., a grand slam on tonight's program. If we go to the 12th, we have Pacing Mares starting our late double, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. 6-pack will go in 7 minutes at 8:40. Changes in the double, race 13, the 2 Misplaced Rock is out sick, and the judges take out the 5 on speed. Don't forget, after the 12th, we will draw for the stay and play. All right, 12th race coming up next begins our late double. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show, Filly and Mare BC Handicap. Optional claimers, 6-pack will go to the gate. Hot pick 6341. I'm going to go 4653. Let's take a look at KB's Sweet Caroline to see why. Into the final turn, and KB's Sweet Caroline About a length and a half over Bad Nella Monella. On the outside in Era's Image. Then we got a horse down in the far turn. We got a horse down in the far turn as they come off the turn they head for home. And the leader, it is KB Sweet Caroline. KB Sweet Caroline is going to win race 13. Horse and driver down on the final turn. Horse is up. Driver trying to get to his feet. Well, apologize for that. I forgot that was the race that Sweet Caroline won last, or I would not have replayed that. But anyway, you get the hint. Horse looking for 3 in a row. Hopefully all the rest of that does not happen. Everybody stays up, gives her a nice tight race to the wire. She's right now at 2-1. Drew Monty for Sam Smith. Second, the 6 Hurricane Lori Ann. Now, Lori Ann might have something to say about this. She's won this class by 5 3/4 lengths, wire to wire, for her new barn. Luis Ramirez, her trainer, after a claim. The public love her at 4-5 right now. Jim McKnight Jr. will drive for him tonight. Third of this 5, Albright. She's quietly been good here at Batavia. She's won 2 in a row as she moved down to this class back on 11-12. Had post 8, drew back inside 5 3/1, then post 8 last week. Now post 5 in just a 6-horse field. Not getting much attention there at 13-1. 3, Lorraine Smoke to round out my super. Going to go 4-6-5-3 and I pick 6-3-4-1. The mares will be on the track for the 12th in just a moment. All right, pacing mares on the track for the 12th as we begin the late double. Exacta tries Super Win plays show affiliate mare BC Handicap optional claimer. Going at $6,300. The 1 Just Zip It by David Weston, the trainer. Kevin Cummings drives. 2 Premier Tests owned by Sarton Racing LLC. Frank Mays trains and Dan Yetman. 3 Lorraine Smoke owned by Hader Stables LLC. Sean McDonough trains. Joe Chindano Jr. 4 KB Sweet Caroline, owned by Eldorado Stables and Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains. Drew Monty drives. The 5 Albright, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Kyle Cummings. 6 Hurricane Lori Ann, owned by George Germonis, and the trainer Luis Ramirez, and the driver Jim McKnight Jr. So a field of 6, race 12. We'll start our late double. We do have Exacta tries Super Win plays show fillies and mares, going for $6,300. No changes in the 12th, but we do have changes in the double. Race 13, the 2 Misplaced Rock out 6. Judges take out the 5 on speed. You got 4 minutes to wager, 4 until post. Race 12, Philly Mare Pacers being called to the gate. It'll be last call to get in on the late double. Field of six, Philly Mare Class BC Handicap Optional Claimers per $6,300. 6 to 5 favorite for KB Sweet Caroline. They're picking up speed. And they're off and pacing KB Sweet Caroline, leaving away from the outside Hurricane Lorianne down at the rail. Just zip it as they go into the turn. Premier Test gets away in fourth. Then you have Lorraine Smoke and Albright trails the field. They go past the eighth and down the backside. Jim McKnight Jr. and Hurricane Lorianne looking to make her way to the top. She'll cross over, and then KB Sweet Caroline going on the retake. Then you got Just Zip It watching that from third. Pacing along fourth, Premier Test. They go by the quarter in 28 and 2. Lorraine Smoke and trailing the field. Albright will have to pass them all. So this six pack now in single file alignment. They go through turn number 2. They're all chasing. The leader is the 4, KB Sweet Caroline. Then you got Hurricane Lorianne pacing along in third. Just Zip It. Then Premier Test. They swing it up to the half. And then it's Lorraine Smoke, and Albright can see them all. She's going to go to the outside and flush out Lorraine Smoke as they come to the half mile. The leader, KB Sweet Caroline, the half in a minute and 1/5. 31 and 4 breather on the front end for KB Sweet Caroline. Pacing the pocket second, that is Hurricane Lorianne on the outside. Here comes Lorraine. Lorraine Smoke is first up and on the move. Then you got Just Zip It. Gapping cover now is Albright. Down at the rail, Premier Test. Down the backside to go to 3/4. KB Sweet Caroline. But here comes Lorraine Smoke on the outside to challenge. Perfect Trip, Hurricane Lorianne. Then Just Zip It outside Albright. 3/4, 130 and 3. And to the final turn, KB Sweet Caroline. Perfect Trip, Hurricane Lorianne. Outside Lorraine Smoke. Then you got Just Zip It coming up on an eighth of a mile to go as they make their turn for the wire. And it's KB Sweet Caroline, Perfect Trip. That is Hurricane Lorianne, the Lightning Lane. Outside Lorraine Smoke. It is KB Sweet Caroline, Hurricane Lorianne, KB's Sweet Caroline. Over Hurricane Lorianne, Lorraine Smoke, and Just Zip It. 2 minutes and 4/5. Unofficially, number 4, KB Sweet Caroline over the 6, Hurricane Lorianne, the 3, Lorraine Smoke, and the 1, Just Zip It. 4-6-3-1 in race number 12 in 2 minutes 4/5. Back in the winner's circle is the 4, KB Sweet Caroline, a Bay Mare 5-year-old by Shady Shark Hanover of the Matt Scooter Mare. Armborough Abstract. Owned in Fort Myers, Florida by Eldorado Stables and Mike Torsell, Hamburg, New York. Trained by Sam Smith and a driving double for Drew Monty. Winner of 3 in a row, she's 7-32 on the season. The 4, KB Sweet Caroline at 1-2. Twelfth race official. 4, KB Sweet Caroline, Drew Monty at 304, 250, and 222. Number 6, Hurricane Lorianne, Jim McKnight Jr., 432 and 326. Third of the 3, Lorraine Smoke and Joe Chindano Jr., 258. 4-6 on the exacta, 1934, 463 the dollar try, 26.76, and 463 $1 super, $54.08. Rundown, Just Zip at 4, Premier Test 6, Lorraine Smoke 3. KB Sweet Caroline the winner, Albright 5, and Hurricane Lorianne was second. 463, 152, and 2 minutes and 4/5. 12th race, the 4 KB Sweet Caroline, the driver Drew Monty. For Drew Monty, a driving double. 3 in a row, Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel for the 4 KB Sweet Caroline. 13th and final go on this final Wednesday of 2025. Features Exacta Tries Super, Jackpot Super High Five. We still have that carryover $1,590.33. Win Play Show is also available. Field down to 7. 2 Misplaced Rock is out sick, and the 5 on speed out judges. 10 minutes a wager at 9 p.m. All right, if I could have your attention, our final 2025 stay and play winner tonight is Brian Blakesley. Congratulations, Brian Blakesley. You are a winner of our stay and play here tonight. All right, let's take a look at race 13, our finale. We have Jackpot Super High Five, Exactatri Super Win Play Show. The High Five was carried over from a couple weeks ago, $1,590.33. Got a field of 7 now as the 2 misplaced rock out sick and the 5 on speed out judges. Made a little adjustment on my ticket. I got 1649, and now I'm going to throw the 3 in there. And then Hot Picks 4169 and 3. He already liked the 3. So we pretty much agree on the numbers. It's not the order. Going to go with the 1 Justine getting the benefit of the rail. Now, last time she had the rail, she won by 3.5. So why not again tonight? Joe Chandano Jr. looking for 1 for the thumb for trainer Sean McDonough 2-1. Second down to the 6, Best of Bryn. Well, she's getting a couple spots of post position. She'll be starting from post 4 right for the scratches. Ron Hoteling trains and drives. She's been second 11 times this year. Why not again at 48-1? It's worth a shot. Third of the 4, Captain and Tennille. This one coming over from the Meadows for trainer Tammy Cummings. 3-year-old filly by Captain Crunch. Kyle Cummings co-owns and drives. Looking to get on the board here. Now inherits post 3 after the scratch. Then you got the 9, Southwind to Lisa. Finally got a nice win there in her last start. Can she get a part of this ticket tonight? Why not at 24-1? And now the 3, good-looking woman who now gets the 2-hole after the scratch. See if she can't be a piece of this super high five. So we like the numbers. I like 16493. Hot Picks 41693. Mares will be on the track for the 13th and final in just a moment. Philly Amer Pacers on the track, 13th and final on our final Wednesday night here. Exact Tries Super Jackpot Super High Five opening up at $2,154. Win, play, show. Class D Pacers going at $5,000. The one Justine. Home of the Crazy Parrot Farm. Sean McDonough trains at Joe Chindano Jr. Two misplaced rockouts sick tonight. Three good-looking women. Owned by Sydney East and Tony Cummings trains, and the driver is Kevin Cummings. Four Captain and Tennille, owned by driver Kyle Cummings, along with Matt Miller, Tammy Cummings, the trainer. The five on-speed out judges tonight. Six Best of Bryn, owned by Marie Hoteling, Ron Hoteling, the trainer and the driver. Seven Freestar Flight, owned by Jim Caradori, Darren Monty trains, Drew Monty. Eight Woodmere Macarena, owned by trainer Chris Nadell, the driver Wade Tomaszewski. Number 9 Southwind Talisa, owned by the driver Dan Yetman, the trainer Frank Mays. That is your field of 7 left to go in our 13th and final go. Exacta Tries Super, Jackpot Super High Five now at $2,186. Win, play, show. We have Philly Amer Class D Pacers going at $5,000. Out sick, the 2 misplaced rock. Out judges the 5 on speed. 4 minutes of post time. Post time in 4 minutes. Don't forget, fans, got live racing coming back on Saturday night. We got 15 big ones coming to you on Saturday. We have horses retiring, a bunch of them. Some will be here live, some will not, but they'll all be mentioned. We'll have end of the year awards. We have Santa will be here. We have prize drawings. We got drivers that'll be met down by the clubhouse. There is a lot happening here on Saturday night. See if we have any qualifiers on tap. That'll be 4 o'clock. First post for 15 will be at 5 p.m. on a Saturday night. All right, the Philly Amer Pacers approached the gate for race 13. Found out downstairs that Brian Blakesley did claim his prize, so congratulations. And it's last call to wager on the Jackpot Super High Five here tonight as the Pacey Mares line the gate for our 13th and final go. Down to 7 here in race 13, out 6, the 2 misplaced rock. Judges scratch the 5 on speed. The 3 to 5 favorite, the 1 Justine. Picking up speed. They're often pacing as Best of Bryn leaves away. Down at the rail, Justine. In between them is Good Looking Woman. Up from the second tier, Southwind Talisa as they swing into the clubhouse turn. Then you got Captain and Tennille. And then you got Freestar Flight, Woodmere Macarena, the early trailer. So Ron Hoteling and Best of Bryn at odds of 9 to 1 showing the way. But here comes the favorite, Justine at 3 to 5, looking to go on the retake here. Then you got Good Looking Woman, and you have Southwind Talisa with Captain and Teal by the quarter, 28 and 4. The back markers, Freestar Flight, Woodmere Macarena. So there's single files. The 3 to 5 favorite Justine shows the way. Perfect Trip now brewing for 12 to 1 shot. That is Best of Bryn. Pacing along in third is Good Looking Woman to the outside. Here comes as they make their way to the half. It looks like Kyle with Captain and Tennille. Now taking Tennille cover will be Good Looking Woman as they come, or not Good Looking Woman, but the 9. Southwind Talisa, they go to the half in 1 minute and 2/5. Clubhouse turn, final time tonight. Justine has the lead. Captain and Tennille making a nice effort on the outside for Kyle. Then along the inside, that's Best of Bryn. Gapping cover on the outside, Southwind Talisa. Then you got Good Looking Woman. Then you got Freestar Flight and Woodmere Macarena. There aren't even terms as they head down the backside. Justine under siege here as the Meadows Invader, Captain and Tennille, trying to get by, puts a head in front. Trying to stay with that top pair, Best of Bryn. Then Good Looking Woman. They go by 3/4 of 130 and 4. 30 and 2, backside third quarter. Justine fighting back on the inside. Captain and Tennille being tenacious on the outside. Best of Bryn creeping up on this pair. Waits the passing lane. Good Looking Woman, now Freestar Flight into contention with 1/8 of a mile to go. And it's Justine, Captain and Tennille. Best of Bryn, the main danger, looks to the lightning lane. But it's Justine, the favorite, trying to see it through. Far outside, here comes Freestar Flight. Freestar Flight in a photo with Justine in 2:02 and 4. Number 7. Freestar Flight did get up in time over the 1 Justine. 4 Captain and Tennille. 6 Best of Bryn. And the 8 Woodmere Macarena. 7, 1, 4, 6, and 8 here in the 13th and final. 2:02 and 4. Making her way back to the winner's circle is the 7 Freestar Flight, a Baymare 5-year-old by American Ideal. Out of the Badlands Hanover Mare, it is a free show. Owned in Elma, New York, Jim Caradori, trained by Darren Monty and driven to victory. A sweep of the late double, a hat trick, if you will, for driver Drew Monty. Second win, 33 on the season for the 7 Freestar Flight at 8 to 1. 13th and final is gone official. 7 Freestar Flight drew money at 1808, 432 and 270. Number 1, Justine. Second, Joe Chindano Jr., 230 and 210. Third number 4, Captain and Tennille, Kyle Cummings at 210. The 7-1 exact at 4406. Pick 3 went 3 out of 3 at 4628. Penifecta was hit for 310.59, but not single. So it will carry over $2,004.45 into closing night. $714 try at 43.24. 4-7 double, the Drew Monty double at 32.16. And the Superfecta for $1. Get back to that. 7-1-4-6 combination. But again, the Penifecta carryover, a must pay out super high five. $2,004.45, and the Super paid $124.17. Anyway, here's a rundown. Justine, second. Misplaced Rock out sick. Good-looking Woman is sixth. Captain and Tennille, third. On Speed out judges. Best of Bryn, 4. Freestar Flight, the winner. Woodmere Macarena, 5. Southwind Talisa, 7. 2 Scratch 6-3. Scratch 4-1-5-7 on the bottom, 2-0-2 and 4. Race 13 to the 7 Freestar Flight and the driver, Drew Monty. For Drew Monty, gets a hat trick here tonight. And that's going to do it for live racing on our final Wednesday here at Batavia Downs for 2025. Come back and see us again on Saturday, December 20th. Post time will be at 5. We had 15 races on the card. A lot going on Saturday night, so make sure you join us. We have carryovers. Well, actually, we have a guaranteed pick 5. $10,000 guaranteed to start in race 1. Jackpot Super High 5 carryover, just found out $2,004.45 in race 15. All that and more going on Saturday night, post time at 5. Until then, from the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven. Drive safely, my friends. We'll see you Saturday night. Good night, all.